Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
So
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fyxestroll Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
This is special
HuoHuo is a
skills.
judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou.
It's a lot of our
But
powers.
why did LilGui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Fu Xuan? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge HuoHuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Can that ghost performer just shut up? You just hear him distance a mile away.
Captain HuoHuo, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me HuoHuo.
To Captain HuoHuo. Just Huo.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fyxestroll Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. LilGui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
This is the Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. LilGui Guinevere.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
We've all literally turned out to be fake. But it's just people in costumes.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes, Elite is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well. Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gui's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Ten lords.
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light. We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret? Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, LilGui investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Investigation assignments. This is just Two Bailus.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
They made his.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else. Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Okay.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
I mean, Cirrus?
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But,
She's
I bet
fuming.
Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Twins.
Let's see. Ghastly gravy. Ghastly gravy? What kind of website is that?
Ugh, it's Ghostly Grove, not Ghastly Gravy.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts in the Luofu. Everyone who loves the mysterious and the unexplained knows about it. I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage. We can get our leads from this website and then investigate them posing as paranormal investigators. That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. Well, if people started to see a spiritfarer making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and that would give the Heliobi even more power over their hosts.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our... After all, some people...
So we...
Plus, the spiritfarers from the 10 Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation and
What's this? Transfer 10 Lords Commissions something. Oh, and what's this? Criminal Directory. 真心笑。Oh, Snare, Suhu, Dream Eater, Snare, Imbiber Lune. Okay, cross out because yeah.
Miss Trailblazer, it is good to see you are doing well. During the Fyxestroll Garden incident, my sister gave the order to seek reinforcements. It was thanks to your support in that critical moment that we were able to get the situation under control. I wanted to thank you. And now this small team needs your help too. She sustained heavy injuries in the previous incident. Fortunately, my sister is using an ingenium body. As long as she returns to the coffin and is tended to by the spiritfarers, her life is not in jeopardy. I still worry about her though. Creatures of flesh and blood fear death and will always strive to preserve their life. But not my sister. Her human instinct for survival is slipping away. She sees herself more as a tool, driving her body to the point of total exhaustion. Every time she fights like that, I can't bear to watch.
So this Xu Yi, oh yeah, so hey, her as a puppet there. Yeah, this Xu Yi has already died before.
In most matters, I would say no. But when dealing with Heliobi, I think the answer is quite clear. The 10 Lords Commission have long specialized in suppressing abominations, but they were negligent in guarding against the dangers of the creation furnace. Once it became a problem, the Spiritfarers and Arumatons were powerless against the Heliobi, proving that the traditional means of subduing them were no longer effective. As fate would have it, the girl we unwittingly rescued many years ago became the key to defeating Cirrus. After this is all settled, we intend to make contact with the Xianzhou Juming. That ship is under the influence of the mythical Rainbow Arbiter. The people there are able to coexist with the Heliobi, and at the same time be free from their manipulation. We hope that from them, we can learn the art of breaking free from the influence of the Heliobi.
Okay.
Did you really think we were messengers from another plane visiting the world of the living? How cute of you. And maybe we are. Don't get too close, or you might turn into a ghost too. The precise location of the Ten Lords Commission is highly confidential. But you have contributed much to the Senjo and are very close to the secret. If you wish to know more about it, I will have to ask you to spend time with our ghost hunting squad. A judge of the Ten Lords Commission has no past. Once one has entered the service of the Commission, all links with the outside world are severed. However, since you are now a member of the squad, and in the interest of everyone working together, it's best that we know each other a little better. I'll tell you some of the secrets I know. After Ignamar was defeated by the General in a great battle, the Ten Lords Commission was ordered to seal away the Heliobi fragments. To make them atone for their actions, most of the Heliobi were sealed inside the creation furnace. Decades ago, the Ten Lords Commission was asked to investigate an unusual case. A Foxian girl's tail had been consumed by a strange fire of unknown origin. So we set out, ready to subdue whatever foul demon awaited us. It turned out that the fire was none other than a heliobus. The remaining fragments of Ignamar, the Heliobi, had found some way to escape from their furnace prison. That heliobus's power was weakened to the brink of death. But he was kept alive, thanks to the kindness of the Foxian girl. Gradually, he regained his strength and rekindled his desire to manipulate humans. Normally, I would have just purged the heliobus and sent it back into the furnace. But HuoHuo's body was too frail and weak to perform a purging. The best I could do without harming her was to inscribe a talisman seal, enough to subdue the thing living inside her, at least for a while. The Ten Lords Commission took HuoHuo in as a Spiritfarer apprentice, teaching her the arts of purgation and ghost hunting. This way, the Commission could keep an eye on HuoHuo and ensure that she wasn't taken over by the heliobus.
Just seemed like an enemy here.
Perhaps all those long years with HuoHuo have bestowed upon that heliobus some form of human compassion. Though Tail has never given up on attempting to break free of his bonds or usurping his host, he has fought against his own kind to protect HuoHuo. I would save the jokes for later. As the saying goes, with great work comes great rewards. The Ten Lords Commission will compensate you accordingly. I've wondered at times what the Luofu should give the Nameless in return for their great deeds. Alas, questions like that are above my pay grade. That is for the Ten Lords and the General to figure out.
Another Cirrus, okay? I think we could continue later from now on.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Currently unavailable.
Chat function currently unavailable. Right, we get information out of Cirrus here. You're too little. Hey, boy, we need some answers here. That little kid.
This tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus. We've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fyxestroll Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Actually, Gui, you just smacked her 3 times. Gui, if that wasn't a ghost, it was Gui.
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Oh, careful, Fu Xuan.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Luofu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind? I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignimar and the general of the Luofu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated. The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, HuoHuo, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
See the divine foresight. Let's see what he say about.
Bring me the current general of the Luofu, and we can talk.
Hope you wasn't gonna laugh at you the way you look. What do you expect to grow up? There's a very funny Helio by the way. I knew it. This is not a ghost story. This is a comedy.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Susan, what happened to you? No. Oh wait, oh yeah. Recently I obtained her. Gui. Susan. I just can't take it. I just remember myself there. Like ghost story, but it's actually again Gwen, I think, or Guinevere here smacked Fu Xuan for the 3rd time with a hammer for Fu Xuan. When's she gonna carry her sword right like the one in Honkai Impact?
Good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
What is your purpose for entering the Seat of Divine Foresight?
Just take me there, please. It's not even a hologram.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
It's been
Wow.
a while.
The general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yanqing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Luofu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
I think you guessed it wrong. That was it?
Oh!
Jing Yuan, yes.
I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
Wasn't you stole Fu Xuan's sword? And you pretending that was actually a her? What the f?
So,
What the f-
what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Send your fight to begin with. Master Stroke.
Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the general of the Luofu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Luofu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fyxestroll Garden without delay. As soon as I finish my paperwork for the day, I will make my way to Fyxestroll Garden. Please, go ahead of me.
Okay. So let's go back into the... What's this? The appeal for Fidiodora. General's Diary. Okay. Correspondence from... what is it? Groundkeeping Commissioner! Alright, so let's go back. Tom emphasis.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Luofu? I have come to grant you an audience.
As a present-day general, this is General Teng Xiao's successor.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. This is the current general of the Luofu?
Yup.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? By Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
Don't be fooled. He's known as the Lightning Lord. Even when he was completely awake, Lightning Lord struck down upon the earth.
Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fyxestroll Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me! He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight! Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in this doing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We already defeated Cirrus before, right? Can you practice the master strokes?
Why is the general putting his trust in us? I'm too young to die.
Too young to die? You already beat me in that tournament 3 times.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you.
Hey, again, to Gwyneth and... Hey, your setup is even more stronger than Fox!
If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
Oh. We're in the fight.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi.
We finally playing it. And Hanya instead of HuoHuo. I don't really see how the exciting so to see. Oh yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, Hanya, yes. Not to be confused with the other one. Caiyi, yes. And Fu Xuan, Trailblazer. Right, so we were first time to use green knife in here. I do remember she's a Haley user, so plus fireworks.
Give it up.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot what was her type. Oh, physical. Physical. Wait, no. Physical. Cave with clouds. Oh, harmony, I guess. Oh, wait. His patroller.
Recount your sins.
Is this? Oh yeah. Wait, that one was a harmony. This icon again. Oh. Judgment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is harmony. Yes. Ouch. More of your men? Fiend fire. It's a fiend fire if it has the enemy.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Fire kiss. Okay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward. Time to go on the offensive.
Brushstroke.
You're not going anywhere.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. Recount your sins. By the will of the 10 lords.
Yeah, it's a harmony, so we have to enhance. Which one?
The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Oh. It's attack speed boost, nice. Oh no.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
This is on the wave.
Lift your eyes!
Ooh, bang!
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
I guess they use the ultimate.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Wealth and wisdom. No more playing nice. Huh?
Cool. Oh, I hope
You
this is
still
set up.
deny your sins? They're clear as day. Recount your sins.
Fracture.
Gonna be extra smart this time. Oh man. Darn. There's a fourth wave and we screwed, no?
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for? Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised. Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. All right. What's your question? Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
It's supposed to be Bailus' sudden disappearance.
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
Heliobus is Luxie.
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them. I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help. Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
Want another round? Alright. Okay, sooner or later you won't win anyway. Just be patient.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Right.
The Heliobi are like a flame that burns eternal, with no need for sustenance. But alas, their curiosity got the best of them, and they became prisoners of humans. It is a pity. I lament that we share the same weaknesses. Our situation is no different from that of the Heliobi. From the moment we gain sentience, we are driven by desire and instinct, bound to our destiny, moving unceasingly towards our own demise. The most important thing in a soldier is one's intuition for victory or defeat. And you have given me confidence in victory. The ancient legends recount that the Xianzhou once faced an invasion by a great enemy that threatened the annihilation of every race aboard the Xianzhou ships. In order to save the Alliance, a hero made a pact with the Flint Emperor, the predecessor of all Heliobi. The Flint Emperor would aid the Xianzhou in battle, and if they were victorious, the hero and their followers would lose their physical bodies for eternity. When the fighting had ceased, none of the heroes survived, and the Flint Emperor was gravely wounded. Thus, the pact was unable to be fulfilled. As the centuries came and went, the story faded from memory. But the Heliobi remember. They hold claim to this debt for all time. The great battle between General Tang Xiao and Ignomar was fought largely for this reason. Aiding the Ten Lords' commission in subduing the Heliobi is a legitimate reason to take a leave of absence. I shall treat it as a vacation and enjoy the scenery of Fyxestroll Garden. Though I must admit, the wind here does chill the bones.
Are you done running around yet?
He's stopping to say hi.
Provided you with information as promised. Why am I still empty-handed? Don't bother me again till you're ready to fight. You'll be begging for a rematch later. Just you wait.
Right, so let's go back to the Autumn Alley. Ooh, so many people.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge HuoHuo. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Hopefully better than the last time. Experienced medic.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Fu Xuan. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report?
I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery. I'm not even 500 years old yet. My eyes are as sharp as they come.
Maybe you're overworked. Alchemy Commission healers are saving people 24/7. I'd start seeing things too if I were that busy. As the face of medicinal mastery on the Xianzhou, you two need to be living healthier lifestyles.
Huh. You really give what we're up against. After this is behind us, I say we take a holiday and get rested up.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
God.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Oh. I'm not hearing things. Search while who is missing. So it says you went that
Lady
way, this way.
Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come up!
Why are there 2 of her?
Uh-oh.
They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Fu Xuan. I've worked in the 10 Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
You catch them now.
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Having the like 2 Bailus.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
You can say that again.
Hey. Not funny.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
You know, ram the door open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fyxestroll Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Many times master of
Come
none.
on, you're too modest for your own good.
Harmonic chime.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Ring.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
I can say Two Bailus.
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
We maze Luxie. So we're in this maze again. Just like last time.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop chasing us! Can't you just let me have some fun?
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Cirrus is fighting bullets.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a Heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushang's Who gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious?
Baiting?
Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds really cool, sounds pretty smart.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
Okay.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Yeah. Be difficult to catch up to Bailu, so Percipient message.
The Lunambra gourd is in place. If we can chase Lady Bailu to this spot, we should be able to catch her. Be careful, okay?
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly! Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun!
Look at Lady Bailu right off. Look at the little Bailu. She closed some of the doors. Oh. 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 What is this? Oh, caught you.
Don't let me go! I don't want to be locked in here!
Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus.
You're lying! I never had playmates! Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Huh? Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
Big my mini head. Your boss was just she said sorry. Your boss will be just later with more.
Careful, don't let them manipulate you.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Ooh.
Go away!
Ow! 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 Hey boy, are you okay?
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Stay right there while I give you a present.
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Heaven Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Fight.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can't run.
Just hop in, maybe. Okay. Ow!
Component damage.
So the quantum damage?
You don't look so look, listen, feel okay.
Ow!
Batter up. Threat raised.
What did she say?
Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
Threat raised. Copy.
You're annoying.
Suppress.
Go away.
Wheel of Karma. By the 10 Lords.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Time to What's in your prescription?
Subdue. Surrender.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Enough, really?
I sense a storm.
Try that again. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Ow.
Let's go.
Mission failed. Mission failed.
I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we
so
still had
sad.
lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. HuoHuo, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
Really talking to the other Bailu. Lulu.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
She's a Vidyara.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I had fun. Heart attack.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait! Huh? We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh yeah. So they'll know.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, you won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right. We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
And name her
That's
Lulu.
great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith. It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something. Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
You're just looking for a post. Oh. Need to do that little pizza. Mind blown. Check out this cosmic horror cookie is. No. You got just a space back. No, the hottest scoops. Yes. Who is this body top of a belly Bailu? Yes. I want to be a reporter, Gui.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fyxestroll Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Oh yeah. It won't be long. Oh, this.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
So tomorrow, maybe
I
tomorrow.
couldn't agree. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Oh, sis, new message. Oh, group message. Yes. Ghost hunting SWAT. Here, coming. Hello, everyone. Got to meet you. I wanna quit it. Ooh, oh, check it soon. Hi, LilGui Guinevere. How about we name one by one, okay? Guinevere, Chicken Girl, lost her tail. Oh yeah, so this is one of those Luofu mitts. Luofu mitts. Sorry, Luofu mitts. Luofu mitts. So, stay there, HuoHuo, come in, request of the check mark, I see. No more, don't bite. Yay. Rock on. Oh wait, yeah, just burn some time and visit that place.
Can't you stay and
Luofu myths. Cool rewards. Oh, so we can actually claim it? Oh, yeah, maybe later. Time rewards. Garden patrol. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, finally we're able. Yes. Now playing the event now.
Heartbreak. How intoxicating.
What are those?
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Cable the course in path of darkness. Oh. Where?
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the mole.
Ah, yeah. So this is the brand new cable corrosion thing. And see, Ash Blazing Grand Duke. Oh yeah, you can actually obtain this without any need to complete the cable corrosion, which is something that Genshin doesn't have. That's pretty much sad. Hi, Hanya.
I leave the matters of Ghost Hunting Squad in your... As always, I have mountains of paperwork to finish. Piles of paper. I'll never get it all done.
Keep investigating. Trigger warning, mass murder case. Read at your own risk. So the mission is you have to make Guinevere, LilGui, Guinevere very popular. Oh wait. They think that in the early winter there's Halloween. Halloween's over already. It's like, yeah, last time we didn't get you back. Someone mentioned. Oh. Guys, someone. +1. LilGui is #1. Went quickly. So let's continue. Already accomplished this one. Is oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. Tip. Sang official. Okay, so that must be Su Shang. Sang official. TPS. Hey, little guy. Right. So next up is Phantom's costume and the spirit never rests. Must be a holographic. Move out! Slug is in the valley not far from here. Whew. Spring up taboo horror movies. Nope. Yeah. Ooh. Who's that lady over there? Hello? Qingque again? What happened? You lost your license again? Qingque. This is the same Qingque. Yeah, of course. With the spoilers, she actually lost her mother, which later she was adopted by, you know who. Was it? Screw it. Who's Qingque of the? Yeah, Yukong. Yes. That's an adopted mother. Her real mother died during the during the war after the Luofu, which is unfortunate. Yeah, Master Yukong, yeah. Has she's being possessed? uh
It's getting late.
How time flies.
she cool. King's hammer charge straight away? No, not yet. Alright. Go outside. Oh, just teleported. Height. Go back here.
Since when did Fyxestroll Garden become so eerie?
Guess a long time ago. Oh, don't tell me.
Everyone on the Xianzhou is a trickster. You have to be extremely careful when you're around them.
Huh? Stell. Q. Doc Hero.
A strange retribution.
Oh. Oh.
Try that again. Help me!
Component damage. Celestial Dragon. Caught in the web.
You can't run!
Subdue.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Batter unscathed. Bow to justice.
Try that again. Stay off! You can't run! Check out this awesome move! What's in your prescription?
Unscathed. Rules are made to be broken.
Mission failed. Who are you? Says continue. Ah yeah, Caiyi. Yes. Yukong. Okay. So that's another goodbye to Caiyi here. Shocking news. Ein Diamond. Hard scan door projection system. Okay, so each term 20 plus. Okay.
Hello, let's get started with today's operations.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action!
Yeah.
Huh?
It's a 4-day week. Yeah!
I don't think that was included in the job posting. Actually, I don't think there ever was a job posting.
I'm sleepy. Oh, LilGui, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Sushang, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. Yeah, I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours, and then call it a day's work.
Son.
That's the Celestial Jade player over at Exalting Sanctum. Whenever I pass through on official business, I always see her with loads of other players.
Even a judge knows her. Her reputation sure does precede her.
Who is this exactly?
Oh, you don't even know Qingque?
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
What happened? Are they praying ceremony or something? I don't know, getting sus. Video they're online. User 5318008. Oh, Tao Gamer forever. Hey, you tried to steal something from Silver Wolf? Really? I mean, what did you say?
Hi, take my job seriously. I'd never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part. The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingque and warn her not to go to work today.
I'll do it. Don't go to the divination commission. Question mark. Guard the gate. Chicha, don't let everybody go to the divination commission.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
Yeah.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
So we're in this chessboard again. Oh, chess goes. I'm so scared. Oh. It's... Nope. Nope. Yes. He's not around. Yes. Floating spear. That's... Yeah. I wonder where it was guarded this week. Let's talk to this little boy
So,
here.
you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. That would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Same old, same old. Where's Spencer Mega? We miss you!
You've managed to disgust me still further.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General.
Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you, isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Really?
Of course.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Oh?
The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus?
Then have it your way. I'll destroy Jing Yuan's pawns here and now!
Okay, we're at it again.
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads. The slightest misstep will be your undoing. Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back. I will never rest. Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath. Then I will endure.
We still have a jar.
Let's go.
Dragon, rise!
Done.
We did it! Ask your question.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one.
Yeah, which one?
Entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Carolum.
Carolum?
They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Oh, more like a scammer. It's preordained. ...
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Carolum was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Carolum had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Carolum, little fox girl. One thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help.
Huh.
Time will tell.
See, they just hop on you.
Lonely? Nothing to do. Shall I wake you up? If you have something to say, then say it. If you open your heart to me, I can take you to witness your destiny.
Take a hike.
You're the one who brought it up. If it's destiny you wish to discuss, I might as well tell you that I never think on it. Or anything of the sort. Everything in this world will come to an end. It could be 1 trillion years from now, or tomorrow afternoon. It could be as a result of Nanook's pawns, or a sigh from the Nihility, or something else entirely. Eventually, this universe will be over, and all the species, long and short life together, all of them will end up in the same place. It's inevitable. But does the knowledge of this fact change anything? What does it have to do with you? If you knew the Luofu were to perish tomorrow, would you skip dinner tonight? The flame of the Heliobi will be extinguished in the hot silence of the universe. But that won't stop me from burning today. Destiny. Why should a fish worry about where the river flows?
He snored. Later. Or two. Qingque, yeah.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge? Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
No.
I'm afraid not, Miss Qingque. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Tell her to avoid saying too much.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingque to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Qingque should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target. That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time... I'll just take it as a compliment. In that case, Miss Qingque, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate? It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances. I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was? Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on? Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
아니 Fu Xuan 사납다. Oh. What happened?
What are they looking at?
Is everyone okay?
Fu Xuan.
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this? Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing? Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining.
Oh,
but something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all. A heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals.
He's looking at us
You mean
like,
the Master
what?
Diviner is being controlled by something like that? How can we snap her out of it? We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the heliobus's illusion.
Shake.
Silence! Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission. Master Diviner, you're awake! Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom. It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the 10 Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express.
Oh.
Qingque, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qingque, you are hereby expelled from the Commission.
That doesn't sound like Fu Xuan to me.
That's...
Darn, now we're down one person.
a great idea! My days here really have been unproductive, loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade, all while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Very well, huh? Too much.
Sure sounds like it. I could only dream of having a cozy job like that.
I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now?
Next is
Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind. I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now. From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity. I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows. Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
I need a bad charge at her. You wait a lot, leave her fall into silence. No.
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have no hope of defeating me. Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny. All offense, no defense.
Is that your strategy?
Your attacks won't land on me. Only on these innocent puppets.
Well, listen, feel set.
Let's go.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
That's gonna hurt. Ow, it's gonna hurt. Divination is done for. In one way, divination is done for.
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend. Then follow me.
This big again. Ah. Guess we better go the hard way. Yeah. 진짜. So, oh. How about we go custom this time? Sorry, you're out. I think this is enough.
What is this?
We're playing a game of
This
Chess
place is
maze.
what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe. And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Bye, Lu. So this place. Oh. Oh yeah, we're still in the Divination Commission. Oh, we're up to here.
Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit.
Okay. Wait. Oh.
No match for me.
We did it!
Well done. Your choices are as the Omniscia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it, even if it's the same work every day. I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom.
I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. The sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh! Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker Heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the master diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her. I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Jingque?
Use your free will to guide the ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin.
Well, this is not so bad after all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope. Okay. One, two, three, four. Oh, it's not enough. We go this way, we dead end. One, two. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Obstacle detected. Obstacle detected.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution to the puzzle.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go.
Again? Do it all over again exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't... No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice. Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her. I didn't mean like that.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right? Miss Qingque, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingque has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
2.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a...
Current process must have been, yeah.
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there.
Okay. Stay put.
Next, Judge HuoHuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking.
Who are you? Cirrus? No, it's not a Trailblazer. Stay put.
All right, we're ready. And now the second path appears.
What is this?
Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
Is it breaking the game a little bit? Oh. Oh, that's how it is. Okay. Make sure not to touch these two. Suppose when we put Qingque in here. Oh.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution, Master Diviner. You're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air? You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship in this vast universe. A game where there are only losers. Our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Luofu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is. Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny, unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Don't let them trick you, Fu Xuan! Don't push me away! Don't let her word fool you!
Oh. Trying to make a cast now.
Kiraloom, release the Master Diviner!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose! Victory is beyond my reach! Why? Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I have no path to victory.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
Oh.
Easy, Nambi. Easy.
Carol's man is done for. So ow.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick! Time for a buzz.
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
You've outstayed your welcome.
Patch them up, Numby. Let me tend to your wounds.
Oh, that's not good for them.
Huh. More enemies.
Whoa, that's huge.
Let the asset liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Which multiplayer increase? Wow. Nice.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that
Oh,
Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment,
this is just like one
but
of the
becoming
yeah.
entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry. Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
It's a cute thing. This is
Qingque,
just-
thanks to
Chest
you, the
ghost.
Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger.
Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Qingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a I mean, get back to work.
What was that? Two Qingques. Who is in two Trailblazers? You have three Fu
My actions
Xuans.
today brought great shame on the Divination
What
Commission.
is? At least they're pointing at each other. Three Fu Xuans. What?
I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding. Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's
Yeah.
right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it?
Some details on your operation. Yeah.
I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it. There's no need to explain why you're here.
We see Matrix Manager. Big Queen of Air. They call it breaking news. Hot scoops. I thought Divination shut down. Horoscopes instead, just publish a horoscopes.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer.
There's no need to...
Wonder what dozens of Wu say this. Wait. What did she say? Wait, when?
Stop worrying about the stats. Have some fun. Not a...
Is it always the same mechanics?
What? Oh, number 437.
The divine judgment of the Ten Lords invokes heavenly law.
What she said is a lot distort.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading. As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Xuan prevailed over her intruder. Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have the same as true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Do you enjoy listening to stories? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them. Sure, the same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living. Very well. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Oh yeah, Hanya. Yes.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Qingque's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
You share the account updates. Oh, group chat. What if people was leak? Cienso Luofu compromise. To that, yeah, it's something funny. Huh? Shared by LilGui Guinevere. Didn't watch a follow back. Guess we better start from here. All for the lols. Right, time to continue. LilGui Guinevere, Fyxestroll Garden, Mythopedia, Bombshell. Publish. So this rate, we're going to the, I think it's the final part of the look at the Trailblaze Continuance. Hold on a second, was that my character ID? I didn't notice that. What's the point of showing the character ID when you don't need to? As long as you're going for the character, whatever. Right. Fyxestroll Garden 3. Go. Go. Can't wait to finish this.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Oh. Maybe we could get
Sounds
HuoHuo's
like a very
powers
hungry
back.
criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
Well, Sushan, you better be guess who pranked you in the first place. Gui here.
HuoHuo has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gui. I don't really get compliments without the encouragement of you squad members. Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Oh, tell me you can get my powers back.
Look at this!
Oh, you say this. Oh my god! God Knight caught doing the unthinkable alchemy commission. Stella Mon Cracker. Real name online explain. Windy Venti. Windy blows now. Big Tail's awesome.
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Right, let's go. Or talk to Cirrus
We
first?
don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we finish asking questions, it'll be too late.
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
Sword essence. Elio, leader stellar hunters. I don't know what it is. Oh, trouble. Wait a second. Oh. What's going on? Duel me. Don't be foolish. Say duel me. Say don't be foolish.
Hey, calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushan? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your
Understood. Please, take mercy on it.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
Cloudness is so many. Oh, what is this? Oh.
Tend to your wounds.
Nice. I like that.
Do not regret.
Let's go.
Nope. Ooh.
Time to show.
So it's like we're placing sticker bombs. Sticker bomb.
Thanks a lot.
The times have changed beyond recognition.
Told ya I could fight.
Bang! Well, I like that. Nice. After struggle, you subdue the crazed Cloud Knight.
Judge HuoHuo, is he alright?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Because he sticker bombed so many times.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliopus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
A child? A sword-wielding child? You want to teach us this apprentice? Oh, don't tell me that was him again!
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
Yeah, please.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yanqing.
I knew it!
I knew it!
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yanqing.
Are you alright? You should be asking the Cloud Knight.
What happened next was even more outlandish. Yanqing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yanqing.
Yeah. That hurt. Go after Yanqing or stop him again. Oh no, don't tell me we're gonna go after him again. This is the third time we're gonna encounter Yanqing. First time is with Don Hung and Blade. Second with Kafka. I mean, with quote unquote, yeah, quotations Kafka. She's not in the battle, okay? Or you use her in the beginning. Have repel Yanqing from Kafka. Recovering Blade. And third, this? Huh? What's up with that guy? So it's... Oh, crap. Is that Yanqing's sword? Recycling model.
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help.
Danger? Miss Xuan, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger. Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
Okay, let's follow Yanqing's sword. Oh. Yeah. Oh dear, what kind of...
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
Want to... I started to disturb him. Oh.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swords master among swords masters.
When he fought Jing
Are you scared, Xuan? Me too.
and Blade
Compared
and
to the other Heliobi we've dealt with
and the
so
Trailblazer.
far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the fever, even if it wasn't for the General's sake. As a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Xuan, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him. Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
It's called Yanso.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
That's the source name. Let me get ready first. Yeah, indeed. Sorry, Mace Apira. Oh. What's happened here? Oh dear, this is gone out of control.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion. Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
That's in the strays.
The General? You lie! I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders. This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To learn from these swords.
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibitor Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless, without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
You won't be like the Honkai, the impact side.
I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us? Check out this awesome move.
Better fight back this time. It's just like last time.
Oh yes. Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. With me out here, how can we lose? Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Take this!
I sense a storm.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's nice. Oh.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Win.
Let's go.
Of course it. Let's do like it. Whatever.
You're all in on it.
Try that again. You can't run. Try that again.
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Oh, jeez, Yanqing. I mean, whatever.
With me out here, how can we lose? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Do not fret. I wish not to use the strength.
Ow.
Let's make it
this
quick.
hurt.
Batter up.
You can't run. Time to
Dude, what?
What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Is it enough?
Stay right there while I give give you a present!
I sense a storm.
Take this!
Awaken, Lumen Scales. Delve hidden moon.
Now he's having it now.
Dragon.
Waiting for like months. Oh!
My turn.
God, he asked for it.
With me out here, how can we lose? Look, listen, feel, kick!
Whoa. Just keep throwing before you unleash the ultimate.
Heaven Surge. Celestial Dragon.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it! We don't want to fight you!
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started.
Oh, boy, they just say never!
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
Then, why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory. And only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But...
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield in the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Jing Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably. The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that there is no point in fighting any longer speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Miss Xuan, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal. But if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Man.
Xuan, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
A spiritfarer
Yeah,
told
he
me
almost
that the
caused the
general
death.
is still in Fyxestroll Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Yeah, we must inform him. Be interesting if we go up against Yanqing. No, not just the Trailblazer or the Stellar Hunters. Oh. Yeah. As promised.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath. A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Fu Xuan might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with the Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignomar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this sword master? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of a Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Same thing goes to Jing Yuan, of course.
A Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Fu Xuan is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace.
Alright, time to do going again. So there's no requirements this time. So escape from battle. Like absolutely nothing, you know, just like a cutscene scene.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your soul. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the general is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the general wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest, It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you. Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
No, Yanqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Sense a storm.
This one down. Only left.
You're all in on it.
You can't run! Try that again!
Whoa.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
So, Pyra is that
Rules are made to be broken.
tiny red ball thing.
You don't say you're welcome! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Gourd.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Look, listen, feel, kick!
Let's make it
That's
quick.
wind. Get it brute force
Wish
this
not
time.
to use the strength.
Just a scratch.
You can't run! Try that again!
Punish evil.
You can't run!
Man. I was quick.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Take this!
I sense a storm.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon.
Try that again. Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta try hard
Stuck
sometimes.
right there.
Check out this awesome move.
Giving him a slow down. Nice.
Batter up!
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven's Search. Cloudberry Dragon. Rise!
Rules are made to be broken.
Awaken Dormant Scale. Delve Hidden Moon. World Cleansing Dragon.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Oh man. Conspira.
Let's go.
Cancel his ultimate.
I told ya I could
Haha,
fight.
the ultimate for you.
Watch this. Looks like somebody needs.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Ow.
I sense a storm. Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon.
My turn.
Ow.
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Oh, so yeah, that sword's broken, but
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you
He'll never
for
be happier.
bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets Helioblast love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
Haha, right. Conscious Yushong is pretty badass.
First time someone said, yeah.
We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? since it concerns the seat
So
of
what's
divine
that sort of-
foresight.
First time someone
I
said
am
it.
hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
Yeah. Gui. Who taught you? Guinevere. The content. See. Scoops. Showbiz chaos. Lead actor mysterious missing from set. The city commission appeals in the new tech that change Cloud Knights forever. No. This action becomes real life. Something happened in between those two, between Yanqing. Oh, courtesy of Jing Liu's assortments. Yeah, before she passed away and become Mars-struck.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. How do we get out? Oh, so this, yeah. The clip part. The preservation. Or is it? Not the destruction and then I'll give you the Trailblazer.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss HuoHuo needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the seat of divine foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, HuoHuo. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushang. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail?
I just wonder.
Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
I would say, yay! Yeah, yay, Sushang. That's Sushang. See you. Some formality. Stop here again. Really? Green light. Let's continue, but first, yeah. Grinding for HuoHuo this time, a second account maybe. What do you mean I don't? I'm so hard thinking. Maybe. Okay, let me check. Data bank, data bank, data bank. I need to buy that one. Oh, I have one less character. Okay. So yeah. Heart. Say, go to temple. Let's see. This is my second account, okay? No luck. That's next time, okay? Alright, we'll talk to Gui, little Gui, yes. To Guinevere. Let's. With a few adversaries. So yeah. It's not a challenge. So yeah, destruction. What's next after this? Haunted house. It is a haunted house. Oh, what's this? Investigate closely. Come to life. Whoa, is this part the poster for Kafka? The other protagonist! Yes! Saying yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. What happened? Crash. Oh. A turquoise, a turquoise gem. That was random. Oh. Oh. Lodestone. There are those two. Huh. Yeah. Coconut devastated glaive. And this. A shelf. A plant. It's a gate. Items obtained. Courtyard gate key. Those two disappear. Hey, they actually moved there. Investigate. Move on the inside. Take square rice ball. Ugh. Courtyard gate key. Oh, what was this? An old bell. To the password. No idea. There's no tea leaves, no water, no tea. just maybe tea? Meow meow woof woof. Ow! Okay. Investigate. Scarred letter sheets. Maybe we could open it. But still have no idea. Now we're stuck. There, take out the teeth. Yeah. Oh. See, Ronald. Oh, that's the guy we met met before. We met outside. He must be 779, 719, 778. It's numbers. Oh, 9 square grid. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's no zero. Huh. For 42? 0? Okay, doesn't seem to right. Okay. QRST. I don't know. 9 times 183. I don't think so. One. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 4, 8. No, That's not right. Let's check again. Huh. Okay. So about from 7 to 8? No. I didn't Fu Xuan gonna give the password a try. Chang, keep having the humanness of yourself. Silently look over to Su Chang. Oh, oh, oh! I see. 1, 3, 2, 8. Oh, I see. So it's the letters are actually a pattern. Okay. Little angry ball.
What's this? What's in your prescription?
Take this.
Let's open the little angry ball. So cute. And come over here, little tiny ball. Bernie. It's imposter. Now get in there, angry ball. TT family photo. Alright, so let's talk to the Renault here. Yeah, this guy. Why is he named after auto car maker? What the f... Is it, Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, my bad, I forgot about that. I'm a car guy too, but, that's, most car makers are named after the brand itself. Ah, this. You looking for this? Huh. Oh yeah. Dot. Oh, I think it was pissed. I'll just say that because could not even say that. Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, screw it. What's this? Tired healer. They're gone. Okay. about that. Oh, excuse me, Topedia. Getting the hot house, no more fake news. The cabin is in the mist. Your immersion marketing ploy. No breaking news. Okay, Miss Yo-Yo. Fate stars. Fish for like no longer cucumber. What is that? This is it. Who's missing? They want to add HuoHuo. Yeah. But at HuoHuo. So who is still alright? It's Starscape Haven, Sleepers Arho. Soothing to me. Can't relate. What's the matter whooping? Right. Oh, question mark. So it's what's it? Rise, Phoenix. Never mind. So let's move on. Where will we go? Don't tell me. Okay. Talk Gui. The point. Yes.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Okay. Hey family, Queen needs your help now. Tile game forever. The fire dragon. Tile game forever. It must be Qingque. Leg hair prince. The Expanse 729. Okay.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to HuoHuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where HuoHuo may be.
For tail again.
However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to HuoHuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
Her tail.
Yeah, Miss HuoHuo has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if HuoHuo came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
See, starts acting alone?
Right. Maybe someone deceived her with news about Tail. Told her she could only go alone. Sounds like a trick some nasty kidnapper would use.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Foxian Dream. So I think this could be the final one. Not sure. Let's talk to a little boy here.
Well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
HuoHuo is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
Sabula word.
The Ten Lords Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved Tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Ooh. What a moron. Let's just say, don't bully HuoHuo.
I started feeling sorry for her. Out of pity, I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned, even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford. You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps HuoHuo is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Okay. If you're right, we could get HuoHuo. Maybe we consider spoiled brat. Let's see if he was true. Oh no, that's not good.
HuoHuo? HuoHuo? What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her. She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Oh dear, heliobus.
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take HuoHuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from HuoHuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
How about we talk to Cirrus again?
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fyxestroll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of option. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized HuoHuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Oh, so... Oh, the gourd.
I've been keeping tail here all along.
Oh?
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Oh, Tail, you're alive!
Surprised? HuoHuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail. I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with HuoHuo, she'd constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had your wish. Now,
really?
I'm offering you a chance to
really?
regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal? Can I trust you, Tail?
Of course! We're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess HuoHuo and take out those other pesky heliobi, right?
I'd say...
Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
Huh.
It's exorcism o'clock!
Right. That's a chance to shine.
Where am I? Tail? Are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, HuoHuo. What should I do now?
Why am I playing with HuoHuo right now? Oh yeah, her ability's gone. I mean, her power's gone. You cannot run. Eh, who is this?
Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here?
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my HuoHuo. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
My sister, okay?
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her, the better. I'm sorry, HuoHuo. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Who are these two?
Hey, I remember you.
Luofu's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
You're so mean.
You're all so mean! Blame that freaky tail of yours! No one else has a tail that catches fire! Get lost! We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
I'm not a monster. What should I do? Tail? Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Huh, whose tail? Look, I'm playing as Tail. What?
Everyone will leave. They always do. Eventually.
What about your ghost hunting buddies?
They aren't here.
What about those 10 Lords fogies?
They aren't here.
Then why were you left without telling?
You have me, don't you? Just wait. I'm going to bring everyone here.
Playing as Tail. What? Is this a new secret ability? Oh, this way? Pass through? Nice. Door lock. Tell him we met the Trailblazer. Oh, this way. Oh. Who is still here? Possess.
Let's bring this one back.
Look, playing HuoHuo's mother.
HuoHuo, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
Oh, we don't have this against
How
back.
can your
Oh,
own
wait.
flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Okay, they're not here too. I hear something. Oh, gee. Oh. Is it this way? Oh. Let's find those classmates too. Through here? Aha, found you. Me classmate.
Let's bring this one back.
Why does HuoHuo get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is astounding.
Sesame. Oh.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey, wanna lose a hand? Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Whoa, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Whoa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
This is some kind of play, role play.
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Huh.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. Oh, you're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Gone.
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you.
Oh.
Don't even think about escaping.
Oh. That's blue ball.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. With me out here, how can we lose? Let me tend to your wounds.
Time to apple for combat.
Do not fret.
Okay.
Damage.
Oh. Fully shielded? Oh, nice.
You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Go away! Try that again!
They're fully shielded.
Will come.
You can't run!
Ah.
You have the worst luck running
Shield
into
out.
me. Stay right there while I give you a present! Looks like somebody needs a doc. Well, listen, feel kick!
Bonus damage.
Let's make it quick.
For ages. All shielded.
I told ya I'd watch this!
Let's raise.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Oh, Cloud Knight.
You're annoying! Try that again!
Mission failed. You'll get us next time. Wow. Finally, we set HuoHuo free.
Huohuo, you're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madam Hanya, Miss Caiyi, Fu Xuan, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you. All of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
Wonder why.
That's just what Miss Gwen calls me.
Well, well. Tail actually does belong to Miss HuoHuo.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to HuoHuo. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw HuoHuo as she is now, it would break their will.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from Fyxestroll Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Oh.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
It's waiting for us to leave Garden after all.
It's not.
There's no need to blame yourself. This was Cirrus's plan all along. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fyxestroll Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
Haha.
These affairs need to be handled according to Skyfaring Commission regulations.
Trust the process. I wonder if these are available again. Oh yeah, of course. Izumo Miso. Mindshroom. Yeah, it's time to go back. Crap. Whatever. Whoa.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission. Sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Teo? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful. This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's
It's not
matrix
that
is
bad.
still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fyxestroll Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fyxestroll Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fyxestroll Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the general to make his grand entrance.
It's coming here now.
Before
I mean,
that
it's coming back.
happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
His smug face. Oh.
Time to suffer.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better. Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, this is effective. Ooh la la.
Rules are made to be broken.
Huh. Ow. Oh, paranoid
great.
ninjas.
Another walk in the park. Stay right there while I give you a present. Look, listen, feel, kick!
This is a huge damage. How is it?
Take this!
Ow.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Oh, that hurts, Cirrus.
You can't run!
Unscathed.
I use to chest fight.
Try that again! Time to suffer.
Grace.
You can't run!
Okay, we have a dog bug here. Win or imaginary, I forget it. I don't care. Oh, is it over? Is Jing Yuan's here?
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose...
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's
what's
him.
the time?
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
You're annoying!
Ow.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Do not fret. Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh man.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't think you're welcome.
A mere pawn. Oh, great. Another walk in the... With me out here? How can we lose? Time to suffer. Try that again.
Unscathed. Suppressed.
Inevitable.
You can't run.
By the 10 lords.
Try that again.
Oh man.
Let's make it quick.
Ow.
You have the worst luck running into stay right there while I give you a present. Time to suffer.
Bow to justice.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Try that again. You can't run. Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Let's go. Batter up!
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge.
Which one? Yeah.
Celestial dragon.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Yes, this was too easy. Why did we lose?
Threat raised.
Cloud-bearing dragon, rise! Awaken lumen scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Time to suffer. Copy. You're annoying! Suppress.
Ow.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are
Wow.
made to be broken.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Component damage.
Time to show. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Wow.
Time to suffer.
Wow.
It's not over. The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Oh.
Checkmate.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next,
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Okay. Thinking it's over, especially chest goes.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. They can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave. I merely fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the Heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future. One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious. That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Off we go. You see that? Well, they're dealing with giant Cirrus. Well, we Cirrus giant dealing with the what's it called? The Lightning Lord. Wow.
Ha.
Oh.
You're here. I've just finished reinscribing the seal on HuoHuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. The non-aggression pact, if you like.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Luofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. See, it's a pressure tower. Oh yeah, you mean Cirrus? Space anchor. Why we have to go there?
Since when did Fyxestroll?
Stop following me. I am not following you, random ghost. Who's this? This guy's gonna be crazy building these kites. Must be obsessive to someone. Moron. Alright, so let's suppress.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignomar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic? What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Okay. No. Don't put HuoHuo in. Breaking news. Don't eat them. Mushrooms. Work? Overwork? No, breaking news.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis.
Thank you too for fighting alongside us earlier, out of nowhere. I thought you were not gonna be playable in the yes.
There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let LilGui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Let's take up intel as usual, or remember to share account updates. New message. What now? This light note so cool. So cool. I never know. Unless... Said by LilGui Guinevere. Oh, it's done! Whoa, Jing, I support Kui. Oh, so we have to reach 1 million fans and... Huh. Oh. Ah, HuoHuo became visitor to Express. So that means the Trailblaze Continuance is over. It's done. It's poor. How much? How many hours? 8. Don't tell me it's 8 hours again. Or maybe 6. Oh, 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours. It's 4 hours. Only 6 hours, including the whatever. Hey, it's the Hilo bus discussing Wen Yun's life. Okay. Soul departure continued. I'll just do it on the phone. Yeah. I think this concludes the the Trailblaze Continuance. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this. Yeah. This probably a 2-part show, and part 2. Like I'm never expected I'll do multiple parts of this Trailblaze Continuance, but no matter. News receive this semi-event only signature light cone thing. Oh yeah, so this So for the upgrading the light cone, yes. There's an abundance, so it's your choice. You want to build HuoHuo with this one, or maybe not. Yep, it's 8 times 8. Okay. Yep. So yeah, this means Trailblaze Continuance. Trailblaze Continuance Act Foxian Haunted is now finished. So I can rest or play other games. Finally. Hope viewers enjoy.
「
Trailblaze
「
Continuance
」
Act Foxian Haunted is now finished. So I can rest or play other games. Finally. Hope viewers enjoy. 「
「 」 「 」 「 」 「
Where's the next one? Probably, yes, you might guess it. Oh, it goes very well. And probably on Honkai Star Rail we could do the well, I could pull for Hanya this time. And yeah, Argenti as well, because that's for another time.